Good morning, everyone, and welcome back to the Westgate Tennis Center. I'm your host, Tony Whitehurst, live from Dothan, Alabama. It's day 3 of the USTA Boys 14s Level 1 National Clay Court Championships. We're back on center court where we have a really good match with two talented young men playing to give you all the tennis you can handle. On the far end, in the blue hat, is Joy Wang from Austin, Texas. And on this side, with the light blue shirt with no hat, is Daniel Dothan. Dothan is from Lawrence Township, New Jersey. Dothan is serving right now. He's getting us started in the match, and looks like to me it's going to be a pretty good one.
Love 30.
Big cross-court forehand by Wang. It's love 30. Another day of great tennis. It's building and building as more seeds play. We started to see more seeds playing yesterday, and the action in the matches resembled what you saw. Drop shot
15-30
by Wang falls short. 15-30. Now the format in these matches, in the main draw, and really except for doubles, we've got the best 2 or 3 tie-break sets. Regular scoring. At 6-all, we play a 1-7 tie-break, and you have to win by 2. It's been a tough time here with the weather. Several players have cramped, and some have ended up dropping out of certain matches because of the weather. So it's hydration, hydration, hydration.
all.
Forehand by Wang sails over the baseline. We're back to 30-all. And if you're Daniel Dothan, who's serving, you want to come out and put that first game on the board. It helps to relax you and get you going in this first set. 30-all. Another forehand by Wang.
40-30.
Sails over the baseline. Game point for Dothan. He's rallied from a love 30 deficit during the first game of the match, his service game. Now he's looking at game point, and it would really help to ease his anxiety if he can put this first game on the scoreboard. You don't want to start out a match with a break of serve against you. But like you say, the first couple of games, 2 or 3, 4 games, players are trying to feel each other out, trying to knock off the nerves, as you would say, to get more comfortable, move their feet, step into the ball, to play their game.
Game,
Volley
Dothan.
attempt by Wang.
First game.
Falls well short. First game to Dothan from Lawrence Township, New Jersey. Wang will try to put his first game on the board when we come back.
Oh, thank you. I'm sorry? No, you don't need to.
We're back on center court at the Westgate Tennis Center. I'm your host, Tony Whitehurst, coming to you live from Dothan, Alabama. USTA Boys 14s Level 1 National Clay Court Championships. It's one of the biggies. Just under 200 players are playing in this tournament from about at least 40 different states, so we're well represented here. With
Joey Wang to serve.
Wang is serving. He's trailing 0-1, trying to even things up.
Love.
Backhand by Dothan is just wide of the sideline. 15 love for Wang. And Wang is on this side. He has on the navy blue hat. Dothan is on the far end. He's not wearing a hat. 15 love.
Wrong
Wrong play there by Dothan, and it cost him. He had an opportunity at the net to put the ball away. Did not. Eventually, Dothan goes down the line. Forehand volley by Dothan comes up short. It's 15 all. You can tell right away that Wang, who is on this side and serving, he likes to use his big forehand. Give him the advantage. Dothan, on the other hand, is more of a counter puncher. So he's trying to make Wang hit more balls and come up with errors. Drop shot attempt by Wang. Catches the net. But what you see there is what Dothan wants to do on the other end. He wants Wang to hit an extra ball, 2 or 3 or 4 of them if he can, because he feels that that's his advantage as a counterpuncher. That will make Wang have to move more than he wants to, and at that point Dothan feels the errors will come.
Let for serve.
15-30. Big forehands by
15.
Wang earns him the point. We're back to 30 all. And as you saw, what's happening on the other side of the net with Dothan, he's putting a lot of air under the ball. He's hitting high percentage balls, and he wants Wang to keep hitting extra balls. You got 2 things you worry about there. One, you want to make sure you keep some depth on your ball, meaning you want the ball behind the service box there, because if not, that allows Wang to step in and use his big forehand. And also, if you're going to use that counter-punching strategy where you just hit more balls, you have to be aware of the heat, because it's hot out here, and you have to be in the kind of shape to execute that kind of strategy.
Game, Wang.
Backhand into the net.
1 game all.
Dothan.
First set.
Evens the score here in the first set. It's 1 all. Good recovery by Wang. Like I said, they're still filling each other out here, trying to see, okay, can he move to the ball well if I hit it over here? If I hit him 3 or 4 extra balls, is he willing to run to get to the ball? Those are the kinds of things that are going through the head of an opponent. And if you're Wang, you want to hit that big forehand and keep trying to hit it, and you want to get it in because you don't want to start out with a bunch of errors. 1-all.
Want me to check it? Did you make a call? Okay. Love 15.
Sort of a late call there by Dothan.
Huh? No. Oh, sorry, 15 love.
Well, actually, now he's telling chair official, Mary Jones, that he did not, that he did make the call. He called it out. So it's love. So it's 15 love instead of love 15. So he did say that he called the ball out, and she's going with his call, Mary Jones. Second serve, 15 love for Dothan. Backhand flies over the
15 all.
baseline. It's 15 all. What she most likely will ask Dothan to do is to, one, if you're going to make a call, say it louder. And then if you're going to put a hand gesture up, have a voice to go with your hand gesture so it's clear and loud enough for the opponent as well as Mary Jones, the chair official, to hear.
30-15.
Return ball by Dothan. Wang flies over the baseline. 30-15 for Dothan. Trying to go up 2-1 here in the first set. Both players have held serve in the first two games. Backhand volley
40-15.
Wang flies wide and long over the baseline. And you can clearly see the strategy of Daniel Dothan. He simply wants to get in as many balls as he can because he wants to see if Joey Wang can continue to come up with the goods. In other words, he's trying to make him hit more balls. He possibly wants to tire him out because it's a hot day. Wang's a much bigger player, and Dothan is counting on his ability to get more balls into the court to create errors from that forehand of Joey Wang. Now that forehand is also his weapon until it starts going out too much. Then it becomes your detriment.
$40-30.
Backhand by Dothan catches the tape once again. He's missed several backhands into the net. That's something he's going to want to step in on. Because not only, does he need to get it over the net, he needs to get it deep. If not, Joey Wang will step in and try to rip a forehand.
Game. Dothan. Dothan leads
Return
2
by
games to 1.
Wang flies wide.
First set.
And Dothan goes up 2 games to 1 here in the first set. We'll see if Joey Wang can tie things up when we come back.
Time.
Back on center court at the Westgate Tennis Center, where Jory Wang, in the far end of the court in the navy blue hat, is trying to tie it up here on center court. We're on serve, one serving two. He's playing Daniel Dotson from Lawrence Township, New Jersey. Wang is from Austin, Texas. One serving two. Big forehand
15, love.
by Wang is too much for Dotson to handle. 15 love for Wang. And you see the players going to their towels. You're going to see a lot of that today, as will all tournament, because the heat index is easily, at day's end will be over 100. And the difference in who moves on could be that heat. Second serve for Wang on the far end. 15 love.
Thirty, love.
That ball apparently did catch the sideline. $30 love for Wang. You saw Dotson go up and check the mark. One thing about clay, balls almost always leave marks, and so you can go up and check it to confirm your call. And then if you still have doubt, you can ask the chair official to come down after you mark the spot, mark the ball where it hit. Once you do that, they can come out of the chair and take a look and give you a final decision.
$30, 15.
Forehand by Wang, inside out, flies wide of the sideline. Still up 30-15. One serving two. We're on serve here. Wang's a couple of points away from evening things up here at 2-all in the first set. Still a filling out process, but basically it looks like to me that Dotson on this end, he wants to get more balls in, and Wang wants to hit his big forehand. And that's exactly what Dotson wants to do. So he's putting air under that ball. And it's windy out here, so what that also means is the ball continues to move. So if you don't continue to move your feet while you're stepping into the ball will move further than you think, and it can create an error on your stroke. So several factors going on. You got the heat, but you also have the wind. And Wang has a big forehand, so he has to really pay attention and keep his feet moving until he hits that ball. Backhand
40,
return
30.
by Dotson goes wide. Big serve by Wang to the body. Too much for Dotson to handle. Game point for Jory Wang to tie it up at 2-all.
Game, Wang.
Forehand by Wang.
2 games
Barely
all.
catches the line.
First set.
But that's all you need. Wang gets the game.
Grab the score
2-all in the first set. Much to the dismay of Dothan, who thought the ball was going to go wide, did catch the line and bounced away from him. The winner for Wang. We're tied at 2. First set. A lot of great tennis going on here in Dothan and also in England. It's Wimbledon week. Forehand by
Love
Wang
15.
stays inside the baseline. Love 15. A lot of good matchups at Wimbledon today. As far as Americans are concerned, the women, Jessica Pegula and Coco Gauff, are squaring off this morning. So a lot of folks will be watching that. Big forehand down the line
Love
by
30.
Wang. Dotson can't handle it. He's down love 30. We also got Novak Djokovic today. He's playing Aliassime from Canada. And the number 1 player in the world, Yannick Sinner's on the score. He's on the agenda for today. He's playing as well. He should be about in the second set right about now. But some very good matchups. We'll see how it goes there as I tell you what's happening here. Love 30 for Daniel Dotson. Double fault. Love 40. 3 break points for Jory Wang on the far end from Austin, Texas. Trying to get that break and stretch his lead to 3-2 if he can convert one of the next 3.
Game, Wang. It was good.
Forehand by Wang.
Wang leads 3
Catches
games
the
to
sideline.
2. First set.
It's a break for Wang, much to the dismay of Dotson. Wang is up 3-2 in the first set. Can he stretch his lead? We'll find out when we come back.
Time. Thank you, Daniel.
Back on center court at the Westgate Tennis Center, I'm your live host, Tony Whitehurst, coming to you all week in Dothan, Alabama. The USTA Boys 14's Level 1 National Clay Court Championships. It's day 3. Action continues to get better and better as more seeds
Joey, is
play.
that one okay?
Right now on center court, Jory Wang from Austin, Texas, just broke his opponent Daniel Dotson last game. Wang is up 3-2 in the first set, trying to stretch his lead. One more game he's serving. Big
15 love.
serve, big forehand, 1-2 punch. 15 love for Wang. What Wang is simply doing, he's trying to hit a big enough ball to get a weak return from Dotson. And once he hits the ball short, Wang steps in and rips the forehand. That's been his strategy. He's also trying to use his big serve, trying to get more of those balls in. And if he can do that, that will give him an advantage.
30 love.
Inside in forehand by Joey Wang gives him a 30 love lead. The return by Dotson was a weak one. It landed in the service box. And that's what you don't want, because that's allowing Joey Wang to use that big forehand of his. He's a pretty simple shot down the line for the winner. 30 love for Wang, 2 points away from a 4-2 lead. Second serve. Approach shot
30,
by
15.
Wang. Catches the net. Smart shot by Dotson. He had a low ball, and instead of hitting topspin, which would have allowed the ball to sit up for Wang's forehand, he returned the slice with the slice. That ball stayed too low for Wang to lift up over the net, causing an error. Wang is still up 30-15. Bad
30
miss by
all.
Wang. Did not get out of the way of the ball. Didn't create a hitting path. Basically, the ball got way too close to him, creating an error. We're back to 30 all. Drop shot by Wang to the open
40-30.
court. Gets the job done. Game point for Wang. 40-30, trying to go up 4-2 in the first set. And for Dotson, you really have to focus on hitting your balls much deeper. Anything landing within the service box is an invitation for Wang to step in with his big forehand. So far, so good for him with that strategy. So Dotson's going to have to step into the court more. Sometimes he's way too far back, and his balls are landing short. Game point for Wang, 40-30, second serve. Forehand into the
Deuce.
net by Wang brings us back to deuce. And any time that Dotson
Yes.
is able to pull Wang wide, he struggles a little bit more to get the ball where he wants it. When he's able to step right into the ball that's in front of him, he's a lot more deadly, with his strokes. But if Dotson can move Wang from side to side, he definitely has an advantage. Wang is a bigger player, doesn't move as well. So the strategy for Dotson should be to move Wang from side to side, but with deep balls. The short balls like this one here has caused him trouble. Once again,
Game.
ball
Wang.
simply too short.
Wang leads 4-2.
Dotson's
Oh, sorry.
frustrated.
Oh, my bad.
But it's of its
Advantage
own doing.
Wang. college.
Actually, there's a correction in the score. I think the official now says that it is advantage to Wang instead of game. All right, game point for Wang to go up 4-2. Drop shot by Wang was short. The speedy Dothan was able to come in and go down the line. He moved Wang to the side, which is his advantage. Wang hit a pretty good passing shot, but Dothan was there. Punches the volley in. We're back to deuce. Big forehand on the baseline by Wang. Too much for Dothan to handle. Game to Wang. He moves up to 4-2 here in the first set. And Dothan, who's counterpunching and playing defense, he's actually playing just way too much defense. He's too far behind the baseline, which is not allowing him to step in and get more depth on his shots. And if he does not do that, Wang is just feasting on the ball, the short balls with his forehand. So that's going to have to be the adjustment for Dothan if he's going to get back into the set and move forward.
Deuce.
Okay, another correction in the score. We're now at deuce. I thought that was game. Obviously, I'm wrong. So we're back at deuce. But the same strategy has to apply. I think Dothan simply he's got to get more depth on his balls, because if not, Wang is eating up that short ball, and he's able to do whatever he wants to do. All right, let's see if I can keep up with the score this time. Deuce game. Forehand by Wang stays in. Game point for Wang. See what happens. I think I'm getting my no ad scoring mixed up with my regular scoring, but the no ad scoring is only in doubles. So, Tony, you need to pay a little bit more attention. All right, game point for Wang again. Let's see what happens. Second serve. Forehand by Wang goes long. We're back to deuce. At this point in the match, you can kind of tell that the players have settled into their strategy. And as we said earlier, and what you quite see, Wang just wants to hit that forehand. And if he can do that, he's in business. It's that simple. Drop shot by Wang is good.
Wang.
Dothan's too far behind the baseline to get to the ball. Game point for Wang again. Let's see what happens. Second serve. And that right there is what Dotson wants to do. You saw him move Wang from side to side. That drew the error on the forehand side back to deuce. And that's simply Dotson in a nutshell. He hit extra balls. He made Wang hit more balls. And then he eventually moved him from side to side. And eventually that broke down Wang's forehand. And this long game is once again back to deuce. Both players are trying to recover from that last point. It's hot out there. So the official is giving them a little more leeway, Mary Jones is, because she realizes how hot it is out there.
Advantage Wang.
Big cross-court forehand by Wang. Ball by Dotson was too short. Inside that service box, Wang stepped in and dealt with it, put it away. Advantage one more time for Wang. Forehand down the line by Wang is wide. Right in his wheelhouse was that shot. Didn't have to make it as good as he tried to make it. It floats wide on the sideline. Back to deuce. The game that never ends. Now see, this could turn into one of those pivotal games because, whoever wins this game could have a mental advantage. Because if you lose a game like this, it's mentally tiring and also physically tiring. So this is turning into a really important game here at 3-2 in the first set. And once again, the short ball by Dotson is treated unfairly in his eyes. Wang hits another cross court. A ball that draws the error from Dotson. He needs more depth, does Dotson. Second serve. Drop shot attempt by Wang. Catches the top of the tape. Stays on his side. We're back to deuce.
Advantage Wang.
Forehand return by Dothan. It's well beyond the baseline. An easy free point there for Wang. We're going back to game point once again. I mean, this has turned into one of those marathon games. And as I said, we'll see if it's a big factor for the rest of this set.
Game Wang.
Wang finally wins a game. Inside in forehand down the line. 4-2. Wang is up.
Wang leads 4-2.
Now we'll see if Dothan,
First
after
set.
a mentally taxing game like that, can stay in here and keep his confidence up. It's tough to lose a game that's going 10 minutes long or more, because you're putting a lot of energy into that game. It's hot out here, and you want to stay positive. So we'll see if Dothan can stay in the mix here after losing such a long game. 2-4. Forehand by Dothan down the line, floats well
Love
wide.
15.
Love 15.
Let first serve.
Let first serve. Dothan is on the other end. He's not wearing a hat. He's in a white shirt. It's down 2-4, love 15. Let's see what he can do here. Service wide. Backhand by Dothan floats over the
Love
baseline.
30.
And after that long 10-minute plus game, he's quickly down love 30. Like I said, this could be one of those games that could cost him the rest of the set, because that 10-minute game, man, you expend a lot of energy, and in this heat, it feels like it's worse than it is. So you want to hang in here after losing such a tough game. He's down 2-4, love 30. And Joey Wang on this end is trying to stretch his lead to 5-2 if he can. Backhand by
40.
Dothan. Floats wide. And you can sense the frustration during this game from the last game. He's very distraught right now. He, went 10 minutes plus the last game, and it seems like a minute and a half he's down love 40 in his own service game. That's one of those swing games that could decide not only just his set, this match. So he's going to have to regroup either during this game or during this set or the next set. He's up against it right now.
15-40.
That serve that he got in was returned over the baseline by Wang.
Game Wang.
Forehand by Dothan flies well
Wang
over the
leads
baseline.
5-3.
Another break
Correction,
for
2.
Wang. He's now up
First
5-2 in the first set. We'll see if he can close it out when we come back.
Time.
Welcome back to Center Court. I'm Tony Weathers coming to you live from the Westgate Tennis Center, where Jory Wang on the far end in the blue hat, navy blue hat and the black shirt, he's trying to serve out the first set. He's up 5-2, having broken his opponent Daniel Dothan for the second time in the set. Needs 4 points to put the set in his pocket. Let's see if he can do it. Beautiful cross-court
15 love.
forehand by Wang. Too deep, too hot for Dothan to handle. 3 points away from the first set. 15 love. Backhand
30
return
love.
by Dothan floats well over the baseline. You know, and as I mentioned earlier, you know, he had that long 10-minute plus game where he lost to Wang, and it seems like since then his game has gone downhill. He's struggling.
40 love.
40 love. Triple set point for Wang, and that's the danger when you have such a game and you're expending so much energy and you're out here in this really, really good heat, a really tough heat. It costs you more than most people think. .40 love, second serve for Wang. Backhand by
Game
Dothan
and
flies
first
over
set,
the baseline.
Wang.
Game in first set to
6 games
Jory
to
Wang.
2.
6 games to 2. We'll have more when we come back.
Time.
Back on center court at the Westgate Tennis Center. We're heading to set 2 in the first set. Joey Wang served his way and used his forehand to a 6-2 first
Second
set
set.
win.
Daniel Dothan
Daniel
to
Dotson
serve.
on this end. He's trying to get back into it. He's starting us off in the second set. Beautiful
15
pass and
love.
shot by Dotson. 15 love. All right, you lose the first set 6-2. So if you're sitting in my seat, you ask yourself, what does Dotson have to do to turn things around? Well, the first thing he has to do, in my opinion, is he has to hit his balls much deeper than he did in the first set. They were well short, landing inside the service box, which is an invitation that Joey Wang happily took part in and ripped forehands and won the first set 6-2. So to me, two things have to happen. One, he has to hit deeper balls, but also two, he's got to be more offensive and step in and move Joey Wang. Yeah, see that ball there, his forehand was wide, but that ball, the previous ball,
30
was too
love.
short. Anything inside the service box, Joey Wang is coming in.
I thought you said that was out. 15 all.
And if he's not going to come in, he's going to step in and hit that big forehand. And if he does, advantage Wang. It's that simple. So we'll
Sorry,
see
I
if
didn't see
Dotson
your
can,
finger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
change his strategy, do something bigger and better, because if he doesn't, he's not going to win this match. He's got to make some changes. He simply has to be more offensive. And I think what he's doing, he's just too far behind the baseline when he's playing, and his balls are landing too short in the service box. So if he can make that adjustment, he has a chance to come back in this match. We'll see what happens. 15 all.
$30-15.
Forehand into the net by Wang, and that right there is what Dotson is hoping for. He's hoping that, hitting balls that are waist high or head high for Wang, he's hoping that he'll come up with errors. Now, that can happen to a degree, but at some point you have to do something yourself to put yourself in a winning position.
30
Forehand
all.
down the middle by Wang lands just inside the baseline. And you can see that Dotson is very frustrated with what's going on.
$30-40.
Backhand by Wang looked as if it was going to be 100% out, but the spin came down and caught the very outside of the line. Break point for Wang, first game of the second set. Won the first 6-2. Backhand by Wang goes into the net. We're back to deuce. Second serve for Dotson. First serve is long. Backhand by Dotson.
Advantage Wang.
Bounces in the court before it hits the net. Break point again for Wang. Looking to get the first game of the second set after winning the first set. Second serve for Dotson. Facing break point. Big forehand return by Wang.
Game Wang.
Too much for Dotson. The
First
handle.
game.
Wang gets the break.
Second
First
set.
game of the second set. We'll see if he can extend his lead when we come back. All right, Daniel Wang is trying to extend his second set lead. Won the first game of the second set, breaking his opponent, Daniel Dotson. He's up 1-0. Won the first set 6-2, second serve. Double fault.
Love
15. And this match so far has been to the pleasure of Joey Wang. He's taken advantage of several short balls inside the service box. Stepped in with his big forehand ripped. And more times than not, he's come out on top, which is why he has a 6-2, 1-0 lead.
Love 30.
Double fault again by Wang. Dotson is looking for a few of those if he can get them. He'll happily take them. Love 30. Dotson trying to break back after losing his service game, the first one here in the second set. Love 30. But that he can't afford.
15-30.
That return that Dotson just hit was not a hard ball, and he hit it well over the baseline. Those are the kinds of points he cannot afford to lose for the rest of this match. He has to make Joey Wang play. Inside in forehand down the line by Joey Wang finds his mark.
40-30.
40-30 by Wang. An attempt by Dothan falls short as he loses his balance. You know, Dothan had a great opportunity early in this game to try and break back, but he's fallen off, and now Wang is looking at going up 2-0 in this set. He's up 1-0. Game point. Now the inside in forehand by Wang.
Wang leads 2 games to
He's
love.
up 2-0. He converts.
Second
Game
set.
point. Won the first set 6-2, and things are going his way. The question is, can Dothan change things up? We're about to find out.
Love 15. All.
We're on at the Westgate Tennis Center court, where right now Joey Wang is having his way. He won the first set 6-2. He's up 2-0 in the second. And the one great thing about what I do, I get to meet a lot of young warriors, a lot of great young players, and I got one next to me, Max Asanovic. Hey, Max, how are you?
I'm good. How about you?
All right. First match is today, you say?
Yeah, my first consolation match.
Okay. What's your experience been like so far in this tournament?
30-15.
Everything's been nice. Everything here is nice. I think I've been playing pretty good. I just gotta make more balls. I've been playing pretty aggressively.
Mm-hmm. Well, the one thing about a tournament like this, it helps you learn what you need to do. Talk about that.
Yeah, like after my match, I can see like what I need to do better. Like in my match, like the person was just playing consistently, and I was trying to be aggressive, but I needed to hit more swinging volleys,
40,
and now I know
15.
that.
Yeah. Now you say this is your first time here at this tournament. What do you think of the tournament?
I think it's a great tournament.
Yeah. What do you like about it, and what's helped you get better?
I think it's like a high level tournament and makes me play like better players. That like helps me to see what I need to improve on.
Okay. So, compared to yesterday, you got another match shortly.
Yeah.
What are you going to do today differently than yesterday? What are you going to do differently?
I'm going to try to problem solve better.
Mm-hmm.
Like if things aren't going like good, I'm going to try to see what I can do better, and I didn't really do that too well yesterday.
Yeah, well, it's a learning experience, isn't it?
Yeah.
40-30.
Well, listen, you got your dad. Is your dad here with you?
Yeah.
All right, so how helpful has Dad been with you here? How helpful
That's
has
helpful.
he been? Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah? What is it like to travel with your parents and do this?
It's a good experience. It's nice.
Okay. Does he give you good advice? What does Dad do for you?
Yeah, he like tells me what like I should have done and like what to do next time, like in that situation.
Yeah, that's a typical thing that dads do all the time. We're good at telling you what you should do. You know what I mean? Maybe we can tell you what to do before the match next time. Hey, listen, thanks for talking to me. Good luck in your match.
Thank you.
And we appreciate you coming to talk to me. Okay, that's Max Asanovic from Florida. He has a match coming up in about 20, 25 minutes, and we're wishing him well. Thanks, Max.
Thanks, bye.
Game Dodson. Wang leads 2-1.
You get to meet such great young men like Max, and his
and
dad
one
is
set
here.
to love.
But I noticed that Max ran over to the mic, but Dad stayed over there in the seat. I wonder why that was. You know, Max took the challenge. Dad is just going to have to watch the replay, I guess. Well, listen, we are talking to players, trying to bring you interviews, let you get the feel of what these young men, these young warriors, as I call them, what they're going through. They're doing a great job. They're learning about themselves. They're learning about their games. And they're improving. Whether you win or lose, you always take something away from the match that can help you the next time out. All right, right now on center court, 2-1, Joey Wang. He's up against Daniel Dotson. We'll have a little more action for you coming back up in a minute. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Hey, now you can go back on YouTube
Time.
and watch it later on, okay? All right. Next time, Dad, come on over here and talk with me. Oh, you went to Florida State? That's where I graduated from. All right, man. How's the journey been? Tennis journey. Okay. Well, I took twins through this at the same time, and they played at Florida State. It's a heck of an experience, man. You learn a lot about them and yourself. Absolutely. Hey, thanks for talking to me, man. Joey Wang stretches lead to 3-1. Serving on the far side, 2-1. The volley by Dotson, I think, is in. Barely caught the line, but that's all you need. I think it's love 15. Big serve.
15 all.
Can't be returned by Dotson. He pulls it wide. 15 all. Returned by Dotson, once again
15.
flies wide. Those are balls he can't afford to miss. He's got to get those in. To have any chance of pulling this second set out, he's already lost the first, 6-2. He's got to get it done.
$40-15.
Big serve by Joey Wang. 40-15. Big serve down the middle by Wang.
Wang leads.
He wins the game.
3-1.
He's up 3 games to
set.
1 here in the second set. And right now, Joey Wang is pretty much having his way with his opponent, Daniel Dothan. And the reason is that Dotson's balls are simply landing too short, which is allowing Wang to step in and use his big forehand, and he's happy to oblige. Forehand by Wang is pulled wide. He thought Dothan was going to go cross court, but he went back. I think he took his eye off the ball just enough to pull the ball wide. 15 love for Dothan. He's down 1-3 in this set. Lost the first 6-2. It's now or never. Ball is just too big on the baseline for Dothan. What's happening is he's simply being overpowered when he hits that short ball. And all Wang simply has to do is just to hit it inside that baseline. And when he does, Dothan struggles to get it back. And the only way for him to counter that is to hit a deeper ball and move Wang from side to side, which he has not been able to do very often in this match. Serve is deep. Serve is deep.
15-30.
Double fault. 15-30. Wang is 2 points away from going up 4-1 here in the second set after winning the first.
$15.40.
Now, you know, that's when you know you're having a bad day. Dothan served the ball. Then the racket fell out of his hand. So now he's trying to run down his racket while his opponent's running to hit the ball to him. He finally got his racket, hit the ball back to his opponent, but to no avail. Now that's the perfect example of frustration. He's struggling with the racket in his hands, and he's struggling with the racket falling out of his hands. 15-40.
Game.
Forehand winner for Wang. Once again stepping
Wang
in on the
leads
short
4
ball,
games
going
to
cross
1.
court for the winner.
Second set.
He's up 4-1
And 1 set
in the
to
second
love.
set. On his way to victory. We'll see if he can when we come back.
Time.
Austin, Texas, Joey Wang is trying to extend his lead here on center court at the Westgate Tennis Center during the USTA Boys 14s Level 1 National Clay Court Championships. Won the first set 6-2. He's up 4-1. We'll see if he can close the deal. He's serving after breaking his opponent, Daniel Dothan, last game. Another cross-court forehand by Wang goes unanswered. And by hitting a cross-court shot, you have more court to hit the ball into. So it's a very high percentage shot. He's used it quite well, and that's why he's only 2 games away from winning this match. 15-love, second serve. Slice attempt by Dothan goes into the net. Joey Wang is on a roll.
Love.
It's closing in on the 5-1 lead game for him. Wang is playing well. He's realized that Dothan can't really hurt him. He's not offensive enough, and the balls that he's hitting is landing short in the service box, and he's taking advantage of it by stepping in and ripping the forehand cross court. A strategy that has worked well, even though he double faults now.
40-15.
Still has a couple of game points to go up 5-1. Forehand down the line by Dothan goes wide. Game to Wang.
Leads 5 games
He's up
to 1.
5-1, 1 game away
Second
from this
set.
match. And it seems as if that earlier game in the second set, it was a 3-2 at 3-2, and it's about a 10, 12, 13-minute game that Wang eventually won. It seems ever since then, Dothan has gone downhill. He's struggled. And Wang has taken great advantage of it. His confidence has been up after that game. And it seems to have been the difference so far. There's another winner cross court for Wang.
15.
3 points away from winning this match. Dothan serving at love 15.
All.
Ball by Dothan lands just inside the baseline. Too big for Wang to handle. And that's the ball there that Dothan has needed throughout this match, and he simply has not been able to put into play. His balls have been way too short. 15 all. Forehand by Wang sails over the baseline. 30-15 for Dothan. What he's trying to do is hold here and ask Wang the question, can you serve it out? First things first, 30-15. Forehand by Dothan is shanked wide. 30 all. Volley attempt by Dothan catches the net. He's struggling.
Deuce.
Forehand by Wang. It's pulled wide. Red deuce. A beautiful volley by
Advantage Dothan.
Came into the net. Wang hit a pretty good passing shot. Dothan cut it off. Dothan now has game point to close the gap to within 5-2. That kind of play, that aggressive play, is what's been missing from this whole match for Dothan. You know, going forward, I hope that he can, go back and look at this match or talk to his coach to say, hey, we have to change things because what you're doing right now is not getting it done. He's depending on his opponent to miss too many balls to get a win and to win points, and that doesn't work.
Second set.
Well, Daniel Dothan
and 1 set to love.
Gets that game. He's now down 2-5. The question is, can Joey Wang serve it out when we come back? We'll find out. More after this.
Time.
Back on center court where Daniel Dothan is up against it on the far end. Jory Wang is up 5-2. Trying to finish off this match and move on to the next round. Wang won the first set 6-2. It's now 5-2. He's trying to serve it out. Second serve, first point of the game. Mishit ball by
15
Dothan
love.
is capitalized on by Wang. Goes down the line for an easy winner. 3 points away from victory. It's Jory Wang out of Austin, Texas. He's been able to use his forehand time after time to capitalize on short balls from his opponent, Daniel Dothan. That's been the difference. Too many short balls, too many forehand winners. 15 left for Wang. He's serving. The swing
15
volley by
all.
Wang catches the top of the tape and goes wide. 15 all. That's a missed opportunity there for Wang. You don't want to blow those, especially when you got the whole court wide open. Forehand by Wang
15,
goes into
30.
the net. And what Dothan should have taken away from the few points that he's won, and even these points here, when he gets that deep ball at the feet of Wang, he's not able to step in. So he's not able to hit that big forehand. So if he can just, keep getting the ball deep, he could possibly change the momentum. But he has to be more consistent with his deep balls, and so far he has not done it. This game, when his back is against the wall, he's faring better. Big serve. Big serve
30
by
all.
Wang. That's bailed him out a couple of times. Back to 30 all. 2 points away from victory is Jory Wang on the far end. He's up 5-2. We're at 30 all.
Okay.
First serve was called deep. Second serve. Forehand into the
30,
net by
40.
Wang. Another good ball there by Dothan. Even though the ball was not deep, the ball was up around the head of Wang. That gives him trouble. That gives anybody trouble when you're playing tennis. You want to catch that ball waist high so you can step in and drive the ball. But when a ball gets chest high or above, it's a tough ball for anyone to hit, no matter what level you play on. So Dothan needs to really be paying attention whether he's able to come back in this match or the next match. Simply has to get more depth and move the ball around. Oh, beautiful play by Dotson.
Game. Dodson.
He gets the break.
Wang
He
leads.
scrambled and hustled.
5-3.
He should have learned a
Second
couple
set.
of things right there in that game. And that is, if you get that ball on the baseline, his opponent Wang simply can't step in and hit that big forehand. Or if you get it short enough to where it kicks up and gets him out of the middle of the court, and it's also a tougher ball. And the question is, can he consistently do that for the rest of this match? It's 5-3 right now. Let's see what Daniel Dotson can do.
Love.
15 love. Backhand by Dotson floats wide.
15 all.
15 all. Well, as any tennis player will truly tell you, the hardest thing in tennis is to close out a match or to serve out a match. You saw that last game when Joey Wang was up 5-2 serving for the match. He lost his serve. Now he's got to bounce back. That should give Daniel Dotson some confidence breaking Wang. Let's see what happens.
$30-15.
Forehand by Wang floats wide over the baseline, floats deep over the baseline. 30-15. You see a little momentum swing and change here. Dotson is winning a few more points, and Wang is getting a little tight. Forehand into the net again by Wang. 40-15, 2-game points for Daniel Dotson. That could close the gap to 5-4 if he's able to convert one of these next two. Big cross-court forehand, inside-out forehand by Joey Wang draws the error from Dotson. Still 40-30 though. Dotson has one more chance, at least right now, to put this game in his pocket. It's down 5-3. Was down 5-1. Making a little bit of a headway. Wang got tight in his last service game. 40-30. Down the line winner.
Game. Dodson.
By Dotson.
Wang
closes
leads
the gap.
5-4.
5-4.
Second set.
This is interesting. Let's see
and
what
one
happens
set
with
to
Wang
love.
when we come back. Jory Wang on center court here at the Westgate Tennis Center is trying to put it away. He's been up as much as 5-1 here in the second set. It's gotten tight. Lost his last service game. He's serving for it one more time at 5-4. Can Daniel Dothan break again?
Left for serve.
As tennis players know, the hardest thing in tennis is to serve out a match. And that's what's happening right now with Jory Wang. Oh, good play
Love
by
15.
Daniel Dothan. Wang tried to hit a drop shot. It was a bad one. Dothan came in, pushed the ball down the line, moved. Wang made him move, which has been key when Dothan has been able to win. The passing shot by Wang was cut off and picked off by Dothan. Love 15. Second serve. Oh, backhand missed by Dothan. You really can't afford that. Golden opportunity to possibly go up love 30 and put more pressure on Jory Wang, who's trying to serve it out for the second time. You can't miss those type of easy balls. So instead of it being love 30, it's 15 all. 3 points away from victory. It's Jory Wang. Double fault.
15-30.
Double fault by Wang. He's tight, ladies and gentlemen, which is not unusual in this situation for a lot of tennis players. 15-30. Both are going to the towels, trying to calm each other down, get their thoughts together, figure out what needs to happen. 15-30. Wang is trying to serve out the match for the second time.
$15.40.
Oh, he hits it deep. This Wang, he's officially tight. 15-40. 2 break points again for Dothan. He can tie this up after being down 5-1 earlier in this set. The 1-2 punch there, the big serve and volley with the forehand to follow. Still down 30-40. Break point still for Daniel Dothan. Wang could definitely use a big first serve here. Oh, missed volley opportunity by Dothan. He had it on his racket. That would have been break point. That would have gotten us back to 5 all. He took his eye off of it, shanked the ball. Golden opportunity missed. Deuce game. Both players are very tight at this point, which is not unexpected. Deuce game. We'll see now if that one stays on the mind of Daniel Dothan. Wow.
Advantage Wang.
Forehand by Dothan catches the middle of the net. That lets you know how much that last point before the break point that he had at the net with the volley is still with him. And he's back there talking to himself as he should be. Match point for Joey Wang. Big serve by Wang.
Game,
He gets the victory.
set, match.
It was hard earned.
Wang.
He wins
2
6-2.
sets to love. 6-2, 6-4.
6-4, 6-2, 6-4. Way to hang in there by Wang. Tough break for Dotson. I think he
Nice play.
should have learned several things when
Nice
when you go back and look at it. He's frustrated, as you can see, walking back to get his towel. I think he realized he had a golden opportunity right there, and he actually did. He didn't get it done.
Court 1.
Let's hope he can
complete.
take this and apply it to his next match. Joey Wang from Austin, Texas, he wins 6-2, 6-4. We'll get an interview with Wang when we come back.
Thank you.
Want to do a Charavan?
Talking to Joey Wang, tough match, 6-2, 6-4.
Yeah.
You're up 5-1. What happens when you get to that situation? That was a tough one.
I think I got a little bit tired, started making bad decisions. I think that's why the lead got a little closer. And yeah, I think my serve didn't hit as many first serves in, but in the last game I made more first serves and closed it out. Yeah.
Now, what was the key to the overall match? Because the certain style you like to play, what was your key to victory?
I think I like being aggressive, moving the opponent around, and also staying calm, not getting too mad sometimes, and yeah.
I saw too you like to really hit that forehand, and you were trying to take advantage of his short balls. Talk about that.
Yeah, my forehand is my weapon, so I try to use my forehand as much as possible because it's easy to generate power and spin. So yeah.
Congratulations! First time or second time at this tournament?
Second time.
Your thoughts on coming back to the tournament?
Uh, it's it's very tiring, very humid, very sunny, but it's like the winners always fight, and you can see like who can hang on the longest. Yeah.
Hey, congratulations! Thanks
you.
for talking to me. You're moving on, Joey Wang, 6-2, 6-4. Good luck to you, man.
Thank you.
All right, bye-bye.
Number twos. Ball number 2. Okay.
Thank you, man.
You got it, bro. All right. While you guys are still warming up, you know we're still playing regular scoring. Two sets for the match tie break, right? Okay. 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. One minute, gentlemen. Consolation round match will consist of 2 tie-break sets. Match tie-break to be played at 1 set all. The left of the chair from Puerto Rico, Adrian Abreu Josic. Right of the chair from Florida, Daniel Levine. Levine won the toss and chose to receive. Gentlemen, please circle any marks that are close on point ending shots. First set, ready for play. Adrian Abreu Josic serving.
Back on center court at the Westgate Tennis Center, I'm your host, Tony Whitehurst, talking to you live.
Right.
Coming to you from Dothan, Alabama. Our next matchup is Adrian Abreu Josic on the far end in the white shirt, white hat. He's playing against Daniel Levine. Josic is serving, starting us off. He's from Puerto Rico, but his story goes well beyond that, and we'll get a chance to talk to his mom, Eva, later tell us about their tennis journey. It's a wonderful one I'm sure you want to hear about.
Love
Daniel
15.
Levine is from Wellington, Florida.
Love 30.
Ball is over the baseline by Josic. Love 30. Forehand
15-30.
down the line by Levine goes wide. 15-30. Second serve.
$15.40.
15-40. You can tell that Josic is a little bit nervous. His mom thought he might be. That happens in these tournaments. You have to kind of find your footing. Tells you how big these tournaments are. And the pressure
30-40.
players do feel. This is a big deal. 30-40. Josic is serving, trying to stay in the first set. Beautiful day here at the Westgate Tennis Center. Still a warm one and some wind. The elements are here, so are the players. Ball is
Levine,
called
first
wide.
game.
Game to Levine. He wins the first game. He breaks. Want to do an interview? Yeah, hold on.
Daniel, you got a ball at the net. Can you reach it? Thanks, Adrian. Daniel Levine serving. Wait.
All right, we're back at the Westgate Tennis Center where Daniel Levine is playing Adrian Abreu Josic. Levine, who's serving, is up a break. You know, it takes a lot to put a tournament like this together. And one of the most important parts
Love 15.
are the officials, the chair officials, like Butch Houston, who's in the chair. He's a white badge, one of the very best. And the man responsible for doing that is talking to me now, Hans Lob. Hey, Hans, how are you?
Hey, Tony, it's good to see you again.
As likewise,
been a year.
It's been a year. Likewise, you know, folks have no idea what it takes for you to bring your officials in here and put this together. Tell folks about it.
Yeah, I mean, we have
15
about close to 20 officials here at a 20-court facility. So it takes it takes a little while to corral them all in and agree to come here, and they're always so happy to be at this great place, Westgate Tennis Center here in Dothan.
Yeah, and talk about, this is a prestigious tournament.
30, 15.
The players love it. everybody loves this. So talk about the importance of this type of tournament.
Yeah, this is a big tournament for these boys. Probably, if not the biggest one for them during the whole year. And it's on clay, so we don't play a lot of tournaments on clay, but that is a great prestigious place.
Mm-hmm. Now talk a little bit about, people can hear that accent. Talk a little bit about where you come from.
Yeah, originally I come from the land of Boris Becker, so I'm from Germany, and have been in tennis for the last 50 years.
Mm-hmm.
So that will date me. But
you're still young.
Yeah, it's been a great sport. It's been great to me, and I would be amiss not mentioning the World Cup that's played right now.
Yes.
And they're called Soccer, the Beautiful Game.
Yes.
I have to tell you that in actuality, tennis is the beautiful game.
All right. Glad to hear that, Hans. Glad to hear that.
40-30.
Talk about why you love to do this.
Oh, number one is the people. I mean, look, you see all these young talents coming up. You get to talk to their parents, coaches. I mean, you see all kind of things. And I know how hard they have to work to get to a level where they actually get accepted to a tournament like this.
Yeah.
So these are the best of the country.
Yeah, absolutely. And now, you play tennis coming up?
Yeah, by accident. Started late, like a 13, 14-year-old.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you got the love of the game in your blood, don't you?
Oh, I do now.
Well, listen, Hans, you do a really good job. Anything that you want to pass on to parents about what's going on here, and about their needs?
Hey, you parents, you just make sure you keep supporting your kids. This is a great thing you do, and they, of course, need your support, and you know that. So keep doing what you're doing.
And if you have any questions, your door is always open. Talk about that.
Of course, if you have any questions about rules or anything pertaining to the tournament, if I don't have the answer, I will lead you to the right person.
All right, that's Hans Lob. He is the leader. He's the referee of this tournament. He's doing a great job bringing folks in. You can't do it without the officials, can you, Hans?
Unfortunately not, but we're here to be your friend.
Yeah, all right. Thanks, Hans, for talking to us. That's Hans Lob, doing a great job. If you have any questions or need anything, Hans is right there for you to open your door. Hans, we appreciate you coming in.
Thank you, Tony.
Mm-hmm.
Amen.
As you see, it takes a lot to put together a tournament like this. You have your Westgate folks at the front desk. You have Tina. You have your trainers. You just have a lot of folks. Shane, who is the director here. It takes a lot. Visit Dothan, who brought the tournament into town.
15-30.
Parents, players, everything. So this doesn't just happen by stance. It's a lot of planning that goes into this, and in the end, it all comes out looking pretty and beautiful. And the players and the parents, they all enjoy it, and they keep coming back.
Y'all.
Big forehand down the line by Josic. All. Missed opportunity there. Had a wide open court. The forehand goes over the baseline. Break point for Levine.
Game, Levine. Levine leads, 3-love per set.
Big forehand down the line by Levine. He gets the break. He's up 3-0. 3-love here in the first set. more when we come back.
Time, gentlemen. Point the net, Daniel.
Back on center court, I'm Tony Whitehurst coming to you live from the Westgate Tennis Center. It's the USTA Boys 14s Level 1 National Clay Court Championships. We're in Dothan, Alabama on center court. Daniel Levine, who's serving, he's up 3-0 on Adrian Abreu Josic in the first set.
15 love.
Good passing shot by Levine down the line. It's up 15 love. So far, Josic has been a little nervous coming out of the box, trying to get his feet under him and get more balls in. He's working on it. Right now, Daniel Levine is doing what he needs to do, and he's up 3-0. Backhand by
30 love.
Josic is deep. 30 love.
Love.
Serve is in. Triple game point for Daniel Levine, trying to stretch his lead to 4 here in the first. He's been hitting that big ball. Comes from Florida, so he's used to a lot of good competition where in Florida, if you want to win, you have to play. You got to step in to win, and that's what he's done so far. 40 love, second serve. Double fault. 40-15.
40-15.
Second serve.
.40-30.
Double fault by Levine. Ball is deep. 40-30, still has 1 game point to move ahead 4-0 if he can convert. Backhand volley into the open court, catches the net from Levine. Back to deuce. First serve is deep. Forehand. By
Advantage,
Josic.
Levine.
Floats wide. Another game point for Levine. He's up 3-0, trying to add another game to that tally. Game point.
Game,
Volley
Levine.
attempt by Josic. Catches the tape. Catches the
Levine
net.
leads 4-love.
Levine wins the game. He's up 4-0 in the first set.
Love 15.
Forehand by Josic. Falls short. Love 15.
all.
15 all.
Thirty, 15.
Forehand down the line by Levine goes wide. You can see that Josic is getting his feet under him a little bit more. Even though he hasn't won a game yet, he's hitting better balls. The question is, how far can he go with improving his game?
40, 15.
Approach shot by Levine is pushed well beyond the baseline. 30-15 for Josic.
Game, Abreu, Josic.
Now make that 40-15. That's
Levine
game for
leads
Josic.
4-1, first set.
He gets his first game of the match. He's down 4-1.
Thank you,
We'll
sir.
see if that can calm him down a little bit. More when we come back.
Time, gentlemen. Hey, there's one at the net also. Ball. Thank you.
Back on center court where Daniel Levine is trying to stretch his 4-1 lead. Big forehand down the line. A bad bounce.
15 love.
Levine gets the point. 15 love. Levine is from Wellington, Florida. Abreu Yozic is from Dorado, Puerto Rico. Levine is up 4-1 right now and 15 love.
30 love.
Big serve down the middle for an ace. 30 love.
Love.
Another big forehand down the line for Levine. He's been able to use that big forehand of his to give him the advantage in this match.
Game Levine.
Levine wins
Levine
the game.
leads 5-1.
He's up 5-1 in the first set. Now, what does Abreu Yozic have to do to turn this thing around? First of all, he's got to get more balls back. He's got to hit deeper balls. He's also got to be able to get some free points off of his first serve, because when he's hitting that second serve in, Levine is teeing off on it. So he needs some free points. Double fault by Yozic, and when you know that someone is going to tee off on your second serve, it puts pressure on you to get that serve in. One of the reasons why Yozic right there double faulted. Love 15. Daniel Levine is 3 points away from putting that first set in his pocket. Big return down the line on the second serve by Levine.
Love 30.
Too much for Yozic to handle. Love 30. Forehand by Levine,
15-30.
floats wide. Inside out forehand. 15-30. For Yozic, you want to try to win this game and make Daniel Levine serve it out the first set.
$15.40.
Missing that forehand there. 15-40.
Game in first set, Levine, 6-1.
He wins 6 games to 1. We'll see if he can stretch his lead when we come back. Go to YouTube. YouTube. Put in Evergreen. Let me see. Evergreen. Evergreen Creative Company. Evergreen Creative. There it is right there. Okay. There we go. It's in yep. I think that's it. That's it. Okay. Yeah, good. I think it's going to take place in contact somewhere, huh? Okay.
Time, gentlemen. Second set, Levine serving. Net, second serve.
Back on center court here at the Westgate Tennis Center, where Daniel Levine, who is in the near court, the green shirt, is serving to Adrian Abreu Josic. Levine won the first set 6-1, starting us off in the first game of the second set. Forehand by Levine floats wide. Love 15.
First serve.
Eva.
$15 all.
All right, we're back at the Westgate Tennis Center once again, and got a match between Daniel Levine and Adrian Abreu Josic. You know, if I'm nervous and if the players are nervous, no one is more nervous than the parents. Eva, how you doing?
Hi, Tony.
How
Doing
are you?
great.
Yeah.
It's amazing being here. Thank you for having me.
Eva and I met each other yesterday in search of food, so we've become fast friends.
Yes, sure we did.
But also her son, Adrian, is playing on the court, and she's out here watching. What are your feelings from sitting here
30,
watching
15.
your son?
So proud.
Yeah.
I'm so proud of him, Tony, and what a great experience to be here and have the opportunity to play at a center court.
Yeah.
This is first time for Adrian to be at the national championship, and as a parent, there's nothing more satisfying, gratifying to see your child pursue their dreams.
Now, you gave me your story yesterday.
Yes.
You're in Puerto Rico, but that's not where you come from. Talk about that.
Yeah, so we've been living in Puerto Rico, beautiful island, for the last 13 years. But originally I'm Croatian, and my husband is Venezuelan and Spanish. And as a matter of fact, Adrian was born in the Cayman Islands.
So
we are a very international family.
Absolutely. You're like globetrotters.
We are
almost.
globetrotters, and so proud to have the opportunity to travel the world,
Yeah.
to meet different people like
Yeah.
yourself, and to pursue the dream. And there's
Daniel, is that
nothing
ball okay?
better than the game of tennis, I think, to do that. So
Yeah, and talk about just being in a tournament like this,
Yeah.
how excited you are about it.
it's a great opportunity. I really want to congratulate the team here, starting with the organizers, the referees, the support
40, 30.
staff.
Mhm.
I mean, everybody has been so incredible,
Yeah.
so professional, so organized. Just beautiful people here in Alabama. This is the first
Yeah,
time for us.
absolutely.
So what a great experience to see the kids compete and do
Yeah.
what they love to do. And honestly, we have been so grateful to be here and feel so welcomed.
Yeah.
And I really want to say thank you to the organizers, because for us, coming far from Puerto Rico, what a great experience.
Yes.
So, yeah, amazing.
And you've been watching Adrian. He struggled a little bit early. He's playing better.
Yes.
But you also gave me a great story about perseverance about him, and you're saying that how he got started in tennis. Talk about that.
Well, it's a great story. It's a very, disturbing story in a way, if one could look at that way. But we, as a family, choose to look at it as a positive way. So 5 years ago, Adrian almost lost his arm.
Advantage.
He had a
Levine.
severe accident, and he was, as you can see, he's a very tall, healthy boy. So he was playing basketball and volleyball and judo. So he was out for a year. He couldn't do any sports. He couldn't go to the beach, living in Puerto Rico, imagine. And then I always have played tennis and loved tennis, and his left arm was injured. So then I said, well, tennis. There's no direct contact.
Yeah.
He can use his right arm.
Yeah.
And Tony, he used that year to really get strong, to work on this experience and turn it into something positive. And
Yeah.
to see him 5 years ago compete,
Game Levine.
Yeah.
and he's a late starter.
First game,
Sure.
So he
second
started
set.
playing tennis 4 years ago. To see him now at a national championship,
Incredible.
embracing his, pursuing his dreams, and showing that despite the fact that it was a very severe medical condition, here he is fighting,
Yeah.
enjoying every moment, and you
Yeah.
know what? This is just a great opportunity to
Yeah.
continue on. So I'm so proud of him.
Yeah. And ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you, now, Eva has this $1 million smile on her face as she talks about her son. And, we need to put her in a TV commercial because she's a beautiful person with an even more beautiful smile. And it's just a wonderful person. One of the great people that I get a chance to meet and interview during a visit like this, to tell their story, because you have such a wonderful story. And Eva, who knew when we were searching for food yesterday that we would be up here talking?
You know what, Tony? I also feel the same way about you, and that's the beauty of travel.
Yeah.
That's the beauty of sport.
Yeah.
Meeting like-minded people. And you know what? Yes, I'm the most positive
Sure.
and happy, but as a parent,
Yeah.
to see your child giving it all, being a good athlete, having the sportsmanship that
Net
he has,
for-
Sure.
I'm just so proud. So that's
Wonderful
why I'm having this
experience.
beautiful smile. And thank you again for this opportunity, and it was amazing to meet you.
Well, Eva, let me tell you, it's been my pleasure. You're making my day. All the folks are smiling at home because they're listening to your beautiful story. That beautiful smile that's coming through the TV there. So we want to wish you and Adrian and your shy husband. I don't know where he is today.
He's around. He's a quiet one.
He must have known you were doing the
He
interview.
is pretty-
Yeah, so he kind of stayed away while we were doing this interview. We got to get him next time,
I
Eva.
see him. But also, Tony, I just want to say thank you.
Sure.
Thank you for this opportunity. And also just Adrian's story. It's a powerful story.
Absolutely.
Tony. 5 years ago, this child was in bed,
Sure.
couldn't go to school, couldn't go to the beach,
Yeah.
couldn't get the sun. To see him now play and fight, it's just, I wish every parent who's
Yeah.
struggling, and
all.
I know that there's a lot of people probably who are struggling, you know what? Believe you can do this. And just always, you know what, tomorrow is a new day. And that's just like the message that I want to send to everybody, but mainly for my family and for my son. You know, I'm so proud of him.
30.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, you heard it from Reverend Eva. She is giving you that positive message to live by. And Eva, you've been wonderful. Thanks for talking to me. And we'll check in with each other during the tournament, okay?
It is my pleasure. Thank you, Tony. God
love
bless,
you, darling.
and I wish
Appreciate
you all the best.
All
Thank
right.
you.
Thanks, Eva. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
See, folks like that, Eva and her family, wonderful family, you know, they make doing what I do worthwhile. I always like to bring you these stories because there's so many great stories. And these kids, as you see with Adrian, you know, he looks healthy. He's gone through some things.
1540.
But to be where he was 5 years ago and now to be here, hey, it's a work in progress. It's a miracle. It's faith. It's belief. It's hard work. So for those of you out there who are dealing with some things, hey, there's still a chance, still a possibility. Thanks for joining me, Eva.
Game Levine. Levine leads 2 love.
Big forehand down the line by Levine. And you know, and talking to Eva reminds me of one of my tennis buddies, Dusty Smith. He's a very spiritual guy, and he's always saying, hey, hope is right around the corner, so keep going at it. That's what Adrian has done. That's what his mom Eva and family have done. And you love to see those kind of stories. Levine right now is up in the match.
15 love.
15 love. I think he's up 2 love here in the second set. Won the first set, 6-1. And even though Adrian Abreu Josic is down right now, he's actually already won with his great story. This is icing on the cake just to be here.
20 love.
Ah, great volley. Great volley by
30,
Josic. Didn't overplay it. Steadied himself. Hit to the open court. Still down 15-30. You can see that he's playing better, trying to find a better rhythm. You know, Daniel Levine is doing what he's supposed to do. He's stepping in and hitting that ball. Great drop shot.
Game Levine. Levine leads 3 love. Second set by 1 set to love.
Daniel Levine keeps marching on. It's up in the second set. Won the first set 6-1. It's up 3-0 here in the second set. We'll have more when we come back.
Time, gentlemen. Sure.
Back on center court, Westgate Tennis Center, with Adrian Jozic on the far end. He's trying to get into the second set. He's down 0-3. Lost the first set 6-1. He's trying to hang in there.
Love 15.
Forehand catches the top of the tape. Love 15. Daniel Levine from Wellington, Florida, has used his big forehand and big strokes to get this lead. He's up 6-1, 3-0. Nice drop shot
15-0.
by Jozic. 15-0. Forehand down the line by Levine is wide, 30-15.
$40-15.
40-15 for Jozic. Ball catches the top of the tape but stayed in. 2 game points trying to win his first game here in the match. The second set. Lost the first set 6-1. Big return
40-30.
by Levine. 40-30 for Jozic.
Game or break. Jozic.
For Jozic.
Levine leads 3-1.
3-1. Levine still up. Jozic gets on the board.
Good
left. Serve by Levine. Too much for Jozic to handle. 15 love. Service deep. Oh, big forehand by Jozic. Too much for Levine to handle. 15-0.
30-15.
30-15. Forehand by Levine. Just stays inside of the baseline.
For y'all.
Double fault by Levine. Back to 30 all.
Daniel. Forty 30.
40-30.
Game 11. Levine leads 4-1. Second setting by 1 set to love.
All right, game for Levine. He's up 4-1. More when we come back.
Time, gentlemen.
Back on center court where Daniel Levine is trying to extend his 4-1 lead here in the second set. Won the first set 6-1. He's playing against Adrian Abreu Jozic, who's serving on this side of the court. He's got the gray shirt on.
Ball 15.
Double fault. Levine has been able to implement his game a lot more with that big forehand. Jozic has been kind of up and down with his errors and winners. Here's a young man, according to his mom, who almost lost his arm 5 years ago, and to be here is a miracle within itself.
15 all.
15 all. Story of perseverance is everywhere. If you just look around, you'll see it. These young men, they're warriors, I always call them, and they go through different stories to get here, but they're here, and congratulations. 15 all.
30,
Forehand by
15.
Levine floats over the baseline. 30-15 for Jozic. Backhand by Jozic goes deep. 30 all.
40-30.
Forehand by Levine goes into the net of game point for Josic. Trying to close the gap. He's down 4-1 in the second set. Lost the first 6-1. This would be big if he can convert this to close the gap to 4-2. Second serve.
Deuce.
Forehand into the net by Josic. Gets us back to deuce.
Advantage to Levine.
Forehand by Josic. Catches the net. Bad miss there. Break point for Levine.
Game of Levine.
Forehand into the net.
Levine leads 5-1.
It cost Josic. There's a break for Levine. He's up 5-1, trying to serve it out here in the second set. Big serve
love.
by Levine out wide. Too much for Josic to handle.
What do you love?
Tough bounce for Josic. Ball catches the tape and bounces over. Second serve.
Forty love.
40 love.
Not up.
Game, set, and
Game,
match for
set, and
Daniel
match.
Levine.
Levine. 6-1, 6-1.
He wins 6-1, 6-1. Good match by Levine. Hard fight by Josic.
Thank you, gentlemen.
We'll have an interview with Levine, and we're going to even talk to Josic when we come back. Thanks.
I have no idea. Because it was supposed to be a full third.
Yeah. I checked on the draw and I saw like main draw matches going to like Thursday tiebreakers.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know if it was included wrong or
Was that? And you know we played doubles yesterday.
Yeah.
So that would have been a third.
That was Thursday, doubles Thursday tiebreaker. The singles was like a tiebreaker.
Yeah. Somebody must have messed up. I don't know. Because it was full third for all main draw matches. Daniel, I know I had somebody this morning after I gave them the pre-match. I was back out there, and as they were playing, I heard one guy look at the other one and say, "Which side do you want it on?" I said, "Guys, you're playing regular scoring. It's singles." So some of them get mixed up, and if there's not an official paying attention, sometimes that'll happen.
That's probably what happened.
Talking to Daniel Levine, great victor out there on center court, 1-1. What were the keys to the match today?
Honestly, keys were to the match. Like he had a pretty kick serve, pretty much. So I pretty much had to keep the return deep, and then kind of move him from side to side. Eventually, when I would stretch him out wide, he would eventually miss in the net. And then honestly, if I went for too much, he's a fast player, so he'll get everywhere. So I just kind of had to play patient and smart.
What's your normal strategy when you play? Is it based on what you want to do, or you try to see what your opponent is doing?
I kind of start out with what I know best and the best at doing, and then as the match goes on, I'll start to see what the opponent's weaknesses are, safe spots, and then I'll kind of play around just to play with more height sometimes, otherwise disrupt them a little bit more to try and figure out what works against them.
Your thoughts on playing this tournament?
It's honestly a really good tournament. I mean, like I prefer to play like one singles match a day. I like that a lot because then you can just leave it all out on the court. I mean, every player here deserves to be here. They're all great players, so I mean, it's always just a great experience.
All right. Daniel Levine, 6'1", 6'1". Congratulations.
Thank you.
Good luck in the next round.
Thank you.
All right. All right. Talking to Adrian Josic.
Yeah.
Listen, your mom told me your story. You lost the match today, but you're still a winner. How do you feel about being here?
No, I feel good. I feel appreciated to be here. It's my first time here at the National Clay Court Championships. He was a tough opponent, like hitting a lot of aces, winners. Trying my best, like hitting some good winners, getting to all the balls. But overall, like felt like I played. It was a good match today, and yeah, it was a really good match today.
Now, your mom told me 5 years ago, she told me what you went through with your arm and stuff, and you weren't playing tennis 5 years ago, basically. So talk about being able to play tennis when you wasn't 5 years ago. Talk about that.
So before, I used to be a basketball player. Like I was like the best probably in Puerto Rico. And then I had an accident that involved me like going to a playground, and I wanted to go into this hole. And right as I was climbing, a nail caught my arm, and then I fell like 10 feet to the ground. There's a big hole in my arm. Like the doctor said that I was lucky. If it was a few inches bigger, I would have lost my arm. So the doctor said I couldn't play basketball ever again, and that's how I found tennis, because I had to use a sport with my right hand, and then my mom found tennis. So back, I was just a recreational player, nothing serious. But then 2 years ago, I found a really good coach, and then he just transformed me. Like, it was unbelievable. Like, thanks to him, like, I'm here.
What's his name?
Salifu Bansi from Ghana.
Yeah.
He used to, yeah.
Where did he play college? Did he play it?
No, he was number 1 in D1, and he was number 40 in the world, something like that. He had a car accident and had to retire.
Okay. So in other words, you feel really lucky to be here.
I feel very lucky to be here. I managed to enter the tournament like with all the points that I had, and I'm just appreciated, even though I lost all my matches. Feel appreciated to be here.
Yeah. So the story for those out there is sometimes you're going to go through things, but you got to come back. Talk about that.
No, obviously one sport you have to give it up for another one, and just find the right sport. Yeah. In that case, I found tennis.
All right, Adrian Josic. Hey, thanks for talking to me. I love your mom, Eva. She's been talking to me, and your dad.
Thank
you. And hey, you're an inspiration to a lot of people.
Thank you.
Good luck to you, and keep swinging that racket, man.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, bye-bye.
I have Kosich and Lee on court 2. And I have Yi and Lee on court 4.
Kosich and Lee are on 2, and Yi and Lee on 4. Yes, correct.
3 minutes, gentlemen. 3 minutes.
We have Nathan Lee, Ray Eddie on 1, Kosich Lee on 2, Yi Lee on 4. Is that what you have?
Yes, that's what I have. So Sherry, you have to listen to both forward, Yi and Lee.
We on 4, the players. I mean on 2, the players are here. I'm going to 4.
Yeah, Yi and Lee should be on your card.
Two minutes, gentlemen. 2 minutes. One minute. 1 minute, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, this main draw, round of 64 match, will consist of 3 tiebreak sets. To the left of the chair, from Tustin, California, Nathan Lee. To the right of the chair, from Upper Marlboro, Maryland, Braden Eddy. Braden Eddy has won the toss and elected to receive. Time.
Back on center court at the Westgate Tennis Center. I'm your host, Tony Whitehurst, coming to you live from Dothan, Alabama. It's a round of 64 main draw match. Nathan Lee against Braden Eddy. Lee is from California and Eddy is from Maryland. Main draw, which means 2 out of 3 full sets. Regular scoring. If we get to 6 all in a set, we play a 1st to 7 tiebreak. You must win by 2. And these are your more seeded players, so you can expect the competition to be really good, really competitive. And I'm looking forward to this matchup. Now Nathan Lee is on the far end. He's in the white hat with the blue shirt. Braden Eddy
Nathan Lee to serve.
He's got on the white shirt. Now Nathan Lee will start us off. And here we go. Backhand down the line by Eddie.
15
Goes
love.
wide. 15 love. Nice approach volley by Lee.
30 love.
He's a lefty. Punched it to the open court. You can see we're going to have a lot of good points in this matchup between Lee and Eddie. Lee is serving. He's on the far end. He's got the white hat on. 30 love.
No.
Great drop shot by Eddie. 30-15.
30-15.
You know, normally guys try to fill each other out, but guys on this level, they're banging. They're coming out swinging from the hip. So the action is hot and heavy already, and just the way you all like it, and the way I like it. These guys are ball strikers. We'll see if Lee on the far end can use his leftiness to his advantage. Big forehand by Lee.
40-15.
2 game points at the block first game of the first set. Nathan Lee's from California. Braden Eddy on this end is from Maryland.
(40-30).
40-30. Forehand goes into the net by Lee. Game point for Lee on the far end, 40-30. Forehand by Lee goes over the baseline.
Deuce.
We're back to deuce. Shot by Lee, goes over the baseline again.
Advantage. Eddie.
Just out. Break point for Lee. And break point for Eddie. And if he can convert this, this will be quite a turnaround because Nathan Lee was up 40-15, 2 game points. Break point. Good serve by Lee.
Deuce.
Crowds Eddie. Jams him. Deuce game. Inside out
Advantage.
forehand by
Lee.
Lee gives him the advantage. Game point. First serve is wide. Backhand
Game.
catches the net.
Lee.
Game to
First
Nathan
game.
Lee. First game of the match. More in a minute. Back on center court where Braden Eddy is on the far end in the white shirt. He'll be serving for the first time in the match. We're on serve, down 1-0.
Braden Eddy to serve.
Both
Play.
at game points. Eddy is serving. Shank forehand by Lee.
15
Pulled
love.
wide. 15 love for Eddie.
$30 love.
Big shot by Eddie. Catches the line, sideline. Too much for Lee to handle. 30 love for Eddie. Trying to even things up here in the first set at 1-1. Nathan Lee held his first service game. 30 love.
$30-15.
Ball, I think, was on the sideline there. Point to Lee. Eddie is up 30-15.
Wait, please. Check that ball.
Put away volley
30 all.
by Lee. Had 2 bites of the apple, capitalized on the second one. Back to 30 all. Eddie had a chance or 2 to pass him, but did not convert. 30 all. Backhand by Lee.
40-30.
Catches the net. Eddie's doing a good job of getting the ball high with spin. He's trying to make Lee hit balls that are chest high instead of waist high. Waist high is where most tennis players, waist high or below, is where most tennis players like to hit the ball. Game point for Eddie. Good serve outside,
Game.
out wide.
Eddie.
Eddie wins the point in the game.
1 game all.
We're tied
First
at 1
set.
all here in the first set. Volley by Lee, floats wide.
Love
on the
15.
sideline. Love 15. Second serve. Shank forehand from Lee, Braden Lee.
Love 30.
Pulls the ball wide. Love 30. An opening for Eddie. He's gotten the first 2 points on Lee's service game. Let's see if he can convert. Serve is well long for Lee. Double fault, triple break point.
Love
for
40.
Eddie. Major opportunity right here. 3 break points. Good swinging forehand for
15-40.
Pulled Eddie off the court, opening things up. He hit the swinging forehand, which is not the easiest of shots, but a great looking shot if you can convert. Lee did. Still down 2 break points. We're at 1-1 in the first set. Forehand by Eddie catches the net.
30-40.
Still has 1 more break point to try to take a 2-1 lead here in the first set. Great play
Deuce.
by Lee. Eddie hit a couple of really good shots on the sideline. Lee ran them down and came to the net. Hit the volley to the open court. We're back to deuce.
This young man that won on court 20 is on his way up to the turn of the desk. Can you meet him out there with the card and point?
Big forehand down the middle by Eddie.
Advantage. Eddie.
Reach an error from Lee. Just too much for him to handle. He shanks a forehand out wide. Another break point for Eddie. Trying to go up 2-1 here in the first set. First serve is deep on the ad side. Break point for Eddie. Ball is wide.
Game.
Game.
Eddie.
Eddie. He gets the break. He's up
Eddie
2 games to
leads
1 in the first
2 games
set.
to 1.
More of them
First
will come
set.
back.
Time.
Back on center court at the Westgate Tennis Center. Coming to you live from Dothan, Alabama. I'm your host, Tony Whitehurst. It's the boys 14s USTA Level 1 Clay Court Championships. Third match of the day on center court.
I can't reach it from here.
And right now, Braden Eddy, who's on this side of the court,
Most chairs
just
have
broke
it on the chair
Nathan
so I
Lee.
can do it, but not here.
Eddy is up 2-1 now in the first set. We'll see if he can increase his lead.
New matches coming to 18 and 20. Both are main draw. Copy, thanks.
Backhand by Lee floats wide.
15 love.
15 love for Lee. For Eddy. Down the line, backhand by Lee floats wide again.
30 love.
30 love for Eddy. Return by Lee. Goes over the baseline.
40 love.
Triple game point for Eddy to stretch his lead to 3-1.
Wait, please.
Big return down the middle by Lee. Crams.
40-15.
Eddy. 40-15. For Eddy. Return
Game.
by
Eddie.
Lee.
Eddie
Catches a
leads
bad bounce.
3 games to 1.
And he hits it over
First
the
set.
baseline. Eddy is up 3-1 in the first set. Oh, beautiful drop on the drop shot by Eddy.
Love 15.
He showed you great speed and even better touch, because the drop shot by Lee was a very good shot. Eddy ran it down and redropped, and Lee was pretty much in the area. That shows you how good it had to be, and it was. Forehand by Lee goes wide.
Love 30.
Love 30. Wind pushes that ball by Eddy just wide. It hung up in
15-30.
there for a while. There's enough wind up there to affect that ball.
Sure. Turn it off.
Beautiful shots by both players.
15-40.
In the end, Eddie's penetrating balls were simply too much for that forehand there of Lee. And what you see with Eddie, he's starting to pick up steam with his strokes. He's hitting bigger balls now that he's feeling comfortable and has an idea of what he needs to be doing. Great matchup with both of these players. Right now, a frustrated Lee is down 2 break points. He's already down 3-1. Looking at another break right now. Beautiful slice, defensive slice by Eddie.
Game. Eddie.
Which made Lee have to
Eddie
hit
leads
the ball
4
up.
games
Lee went
to
down the
1.
line with the backhand
First
for
set.
the winner. He gets the second break. He's now up 4 games to 1 in the first set. Back in a minute.
Time.
Beautiful drop shot by Nathan Lee. We're back on center court.
Left
Westgate
15.
Tennis Center. Third matchup here on center court. On the far end, Braden Eddy with the white shirt on. He's up 4-1 here in the first set. He's playing against Nathan Lee on the near court in the white hat. Eddie is up a couple of breaks. Been playing some great tennis, putting the ball and spotting the ball
15
where
off.
he's needed to put Lee in trouble. Big serve out wide there to bring us back to 15-all. Great display of talent from both of the players, and both hitting some big balls, and playing some really good tennis, which is what we want to see. Forehand down the line by
15-30.
Lee stays in. 15-30. Eddie is serving. great play by Lee. Went back
15-40.
behind the speedy Eddie. Went to the open court for the winner. Lee is trying to crawl back into this set. He's down 2 breaks. He's looking at an opportunity of getting one of those back. Right now, 15-40. Forehand down the line by Eddie. Hits his mark.
30-40.
Still down a break. 30-40. Break point, that is. 30-40. Volley by Eddie.
Game. Lee.
Goes wide. Lee gets the
Eddie
break.
leads 4-2.
Eddie is up
First
now,
set.
4-2 in the first set. Backhand by Eddie catches the net.
15-love.
15-love for Lee, who's trying to continue his momentum. Breaking back Eddie. He's now down just 1 break instead of the 2 in the previous game. Picking up momentum is Lee. Good drop shot by Lee.
30-love.
30-love. Backhand by Eddie, floats wide.
40-love.
40-love for Lee, trying to get back to 4-3 here in the set.
Game.
Backhand
Lee.
by Eddie, floats wide. Lee wins the game.
Now, if you can't
Eddie
wait
is
till
still up
set
4
break, you
games to
can.
3 in the first set.
Okay. Yeah. Eddie leads 4-3. First set.
Back on center court at the Westgate Tennis Center. I'm your host, Tony Whitehurst, coming to you live from Dothan, Alabama. Third match on center court today. In the far court, Nathan Lee is rallying. Braden Eddy on this end, who's serving. He's up 4-3 a break. But he's lost the last couple of games. And Lee is trying to change momentum, and he's actually done it so far.
Love 15.
Overhead by Lee. Catches his mark. Love 15. Lee has turned up the volume here when it's come to his strokes in the last couple of games. He's stepping into the ball more, moving his feet, hitting a bigger ball. He's up the ante. The question now is, can Braden Eddy match it? Love 15. Beautiful inside out shot by Lee, pulling
Love 30.
Eddy well off the court. That opened up the court for an easy forehand. He connected. Right now, Nathan Lee has changed the momentum. Love 30. Eddy is serving. Ball is back by Lee.
15-30.
15-30 for Eddy. Double fault for Eddy.
15-40.
Gives Lee 2 break points. Trying to tie it up right here in that first set. At one point, Eddy was up 4-1. It's 4-3 now with 2 break points. So Lee is trying to notch everything up at 4.
First serve.
Seems as if Eddy is kind of taking his foot off the gas a little bit, while Lee has stepped on the gas in his car a little bit more. He's up the ante. Missed by
Game.
Eddy.
Lee.
We're back at 4-all. Tied up.
4 games all. First set.
A really great matchup between Nathan Lee from California and Braden Eddy from Maryland. Playing some really good ball. Forehand by Lee. It's over the baseline.
Love 15. Love 30.
Big play by Eddie. Lee actually hit a really good serve out wide, but Eddie was able to use his athleticism, and he hit the ball cross court short in the box, which pulled Lee off the court. Lee did not respond with the forehand. The ball caught the net. Turnabout of fair play. Eddie is now up 30-love on Lee. Lee serving. Cross-court shot by Lee.
15-30.
Eddie thought he was going down the line. He had to cover both. He chose down the line. Lee went cross-court. 15-30. Eddie is still up in this game. We're tied at 4-all.
$15.40.
15-40, double break point for Braden Eddy. Great down the line shot by Eddie.
Game. Eddie.
He wins the game.
Eddie leads 5-4. First set.
He pushes back up in the lead in this set is Eddie. He gets a break. We'll see if he can serve it out when we come back.
Time. Time violation warning. Eddie.
Back on center court where
15
Braden
love.
Eddy is trying to put this first set in his pocket. He broke Nathan Lee last game. He's up 5-4. Just won the first point, 15 love in this game, 3 points away from the first set. It's been a back and forth first set between both players. A really good play, really good play. Eddie started out with some momentum, was up 4-1, was run down by Nathan Lee, and 4-all. Eddie broke back. Now he's trying to finish off the set. He's up 15 love. Second serve. Forehand by Lee.
30 love.
Floats over the baseline. 30 love for Eddie. 2 points away from winning the first set. 30 love. Backhand by Lee.
40 love.
Floats well wide. Triple set point for Braden Eddy. 1 point away from winning the first set. He's up 5-4. Forehand by Eddy. Floats long.
40-15.
Still has 2 set points, 40-15. You want to take advantage of this opportunity and put this set in your pocket. You don't want to play around with it too much, because I've seen players come back from the depths of loss and ended up in victory. Oh, great play by Eddie.
Game and first set.
Good out wide serve.
Eddie.
Had the court wide
6-4.
open. Lee ran towards the open court. Eddie hits a simple drop shot. Eddie wins the first set, 6-4. We'll be back for the second set in a second.
Mr. Lee, are you leaving? Okay, make sure you announce. Thank you. Yes, sir. You don't get a specific time, it's just reasonable time, but you need to do it as quickly as possible, okay? Thank you. Time.
Back on center court, where Braden Eddy has put away the first set, 6-4. Nathan Lee will start us off on the second game, trying to reestablish some momentum. Very competitive first set.
Second set.
From both players.
Nathan Lee to serve. Play.
Lee to serve.
Love.
Good deep approach shot down the middle by Lee. Too much for Eddie to handle. 15 love. We had about 3 momentum changes in the first set. Eddie came out pretty hot, was up 4-1. Lee ran him down, got back to 4-all, but then was broken. Eddie served it out, 6-4.
Sorry. 30 love.
30 love for Lee.
Let. First serve.
Inside out forehand by
40 love.
Hits his mark. 40 love. 3 game points. Trying to win the first game of the second set. Game for Lee.
Lee.
He wins the
First
game,
game,
of the
second set.
We'll see if Eddie can respond when we come back.
Love 15.
Back on center court, where Braden Eddy is trying to keep up with Nathan Lee in the second set. Now, Eddy won the first set 6-4. Nathan Lee won the opening service game of the second set. Eddy is serving at 0-1. Love 15. return by Lee. Floats wide.
15
Big
all.
serve by Eddie. Sort of jammed Lee in the left hip. Oh, beautiful play
30-15.
by Eddie. What the players are doing to take advantage of the opponent is that wide ball, the one that takes them off the court. And when that happens, it opens up the court. Then you simply have to place the ball where you need it to go and need it to be. 30-15. Beautiful slice by Eddie.
40-15.
Slice. Had Lee off the court. He hit a slice inside of the service box. Lee tried to run it down, made a good effort, but could not quite return it. 2 game points for Eddie to tie it up at 1-1 here in the second set. Service wide. Forehand
Game.
by Lee.
Eddie.
Sails well beyond the baseline.
1 game all. Second set.
1-1, second set. Nathan Lee from California is taking on Braden Eddy from Maryland. Very spirited match. Great hitting. Great hitting by both players. You can tell these guys can really play. As we said earlier, we saw 3 momentum changes in the first set. Eddie first, Lee second. Eddie at the end of the set, 6-4. We're at 1-1 here in the second set. Lee is serving. Forehand volley by Lee.
Love 15.
Bad miss. Well wide. Love 15. Great play.
15 all.
Boy, you can see some real athleticism from both of these guys. They're moving that ball from sideline to sideline. They're sliding. They're stepping in. Great tennis. 15 all. Great point again by both players.
30-15.
In the end, the overhead by Lee is just a little too strong for Eddie. Both had chances in that point to win it earlier, did not. 30-15 for Lee. We're at 1-1 in the second set. Eddie won the first set, 6-4. The format here is 2 tiebreak sets, 2 out of 3. And if we get to a 6-all in a set, it's we play a first to 7 tie break. You got to win by 2. But we're playing 2 out of 3 full sets. And the scoring is regular scoring. We're only playing no ad when we play doubles, which will be this afternoon. Forehand is wide.
30 all.
Bad miss there by Lee because he was up 30-15 with an opportunity, if he won that point, to go up 2 game points. The double fault brings it back to 30 all, letting Eddie back in the game. Beautiful cross-court pass shot by
30-40.
Eddie. See, in that previous point cost Lee. It went from 30-15 to 30 all, and with that passing shot, he's now facing break point. That's the difference in a quality match like this. It only takes a point or two to switch momentum. Backhand by
It's out. It was well out. Well out.
Eddie is wide.
Deuce.
That's one he wants back. That was not a big serve and one that he easily should have been able to get into play. But sometimes when you get in these tight situations, your feet don't move, and that's what happens.
Make sure you verbalize it or give me a signal. Don't just stop playing, please.
Second serve. Deuce game. Good punch to the open court volley.
Advantage. Lee.
By Lee. He's got game point. Trying to forge ahead to a 2-1 lead. Forehand from Eddie.
Game.
Floats
Lee.
wide. Lee wins the
Lee
game.
leads
2-1.
2 games to 1.
Eddie won the
second
first.
set.
6-4.
First set, Eddie.
Back in a minute.
Time.
It's 1 serving 2 on the center court at the Westgate Tennis Center. Braden Eddy on the far end is going up against Nathan Lee. We're in the second set. Eddy won the first set 6-4. We're on serve 2-1 right now. Big forehand by Eddy.
15 love.
Goes behind Lee. 15 love. It's been a great match. These guys have shown some great ball striking, great athleticism from both of them. And there's only been a couple of points that, that have made the difference. Second
30
ball
love.
by Lee catches the net. 30 love for Eddy. I tell you, when these guys are able to get out to this quick 30 love lead, it makes a huge difference. They're so easily matched. Until that's a huge advantage, even though it's just 2 points. Great inside out forehand by Lee.
30-15.
Too much for Eddy. Eddy is still up 30-15. He's serving at 1-2. Second set, we're on serve. Misplayed ball there by Eddy.
30 all.
Ran around the forehand to hit his backhand. He should have stayed with the forehand. Could not quite get around on it. 30 all. Second serve. Once again, Eddy caught not moving his feet.
30-40.
It's gone from being up 30 love to now looking at break point. As soon as you hit that serve, you got to get your feet moving for that next ball, because it's coming, especially on this level.
Game.
Play
Lee.
by Lee. He gets the break.
Lee leads
He's
three
up
games to one. Second set.
Second set. All right, we'll see now if Lee can extend his lead. It's up 3-1. Trying to do what Eddy did in the first set. He was up 4-1 before Lee ran him down. Let's see what happens. 3-1 for Lee. He's serving. Slice down the line by Eddy, stays wide. 15 love. for
15
Lee.
love.
Forehand into the net
30 love.
by Eddie. Lee's up 30 love. Thirty 15.
30-15.
Forehand by Lee. Inside out goes well wide. Return
40-15.
by Eddie is falling off. He's not stepping into that ball like he was earlier, and that's costing him 2 game points for Lee to go up 4-1 here in the second set. 40-15. Nice drop shot by Eddie.
40-30.
40-30. Still game point. Nathan Lee possibly extend his lead to 4-1 here in the second set. Beautiful shot by Eddie.
Deuce.
Stays in. Lee thought it may have possibly gone wide, but then he realized that it did not. Back to deuce. Beautiful drop shot by Lee.
Advantage, Lee.
He caught Eddie off guard, and the wind held the ball up, so it did not move forward once it bounced. Game point for Lee. He's up 3-1. Big shot by Eddie.
Deuce.
Took Lee out wide once again, as they both have done to each other. Created an open court. You simply have to hit that next ball where you need it to go to win the point. He did. Back to deuce. Oh, bad miss by Eddie. Did not move his feet.
Advantage, Lee.
Into the ball. The ball played him because of the wind. The wind was pushing the ball towards him, so he needed to get out of the way with his feet to create a hitting path to get the ball back. He never did, and he never got the ball close to going over the net. Game point again for Lee. Big serve by Lee.
Lee.
He's up 4-1.
Lee leads 4 games to 1. Second set.
He lost the first.
First set, Eddie.
Eddie, 6-4.
Time.
Can Braden Eddie rally here in the second set?
Watch that ball, please. Wait.
Won the first set 6-4. He's now down 4-1 in the second set to Nathan Lee, who has rallied. Lee's done a really good job of turning things around here in the second set. Has upped his pace, upped his footwork, and it's paying off. Forehand into the net by Lee.
15 love.
15 love for Eddie. put away by Lee.
15 all.
15 all. Great point by both players, moving each other once again from side to side. In the end, Lee got an overhead that he finished. 15 all. Players are dealing with a lot out there. Not only are they dealing with the heat, they're also dealing with the wind, which is taking a little bit of the edge off the heat. But the deal with the wind is you must continue to watch the ball, and then you must continue to move your feet when the ball gets to you, because if you quit moving your feet, the ball will continue to move, and next thing you know, you miss it. So you have to pay close attention. Great
15-30.
Drop shot by Lee.
$15-40.
Double break point for Lee to stretch his lead to 5-1 if he can convert. Forehand.
Game.
By Eddie.
Lee.
Misses the mark badly.
Lee leads 5 games
Lee's
to
up
1.
5-1
Second
in
set.
The second set. He's opened things up here. Lee to serve. Drop shot by Lee is good.
15 love.
15 love. Forehand by Eddie.
15 all.
Just off the baseline. It's probably the best ball he's hit in the ball, especially off the forehand. I think the difference in the first and the second set is Lee has picked up his pace while Eddie's has fallen off. He's also just making too many unforced errors.
30-15.
Looks like we're heading to a third. And he's going to have to regroup and pick it up, as will Eddie. Lee's done what he's supposed to do. He's up the ante.
$30 all.
Forehand was pulled wide. 30 all. Another error by
40-30.
Set point for Lee. Trying to put this second set away. And there it is.
Game and second set. Lee. 6-1.
Wins the second set 6-1.
1 set all.
1 set all. We'll play a final full set When we come back, we'll see if the
Ladies
players
and
wanna take
gentlemen,
a break.
following a 10-minute break, a final set will
So
be
we're gonna have
played
a
to
10-minute
decide the
break
match.
before we start the final set.
They have to come to you. You cannot leave the court for coaching.
Players will go and get some coaching, change shirts or whatever they want to do for 10 minutes. When we come back, we'll get things started for the final set. 10 minutes away. All right, back in some minutes.
How much time do we have? 10 minutes?
10 minutes, yes, sir. I will call time in a minute and a half. Can I go for my water real quick? A minute and a half. Time. "30 seconds, put ball in play." Final set, Braden Eddy to serve. Play.
Back on center court.
Love 15.
Third and final set between Nathan Lee from California and Braden Eddy. From Maryland.
Love 30. $15.30. $30 all.
Ball floats over the baseline. 30 all.
40-30.
40-30. Eddie.
Game, Eddie.
Big game for Eddie.
First game, final set.
He had lost the second set 6-1. You need to re-establish momentum. He just did that by winning the first game of the final set. Braden Eddy just did his job the first game of the final set. Let's see now what Nathan Lee can do. How can he respond? This is the main draw match, so this is a huge match. The winner moves on to the next big round, main draw. The loser to the consolation round. Big swinging forehand behind Lee.
Love 15.
Love 15. Lee is serving. Eddie won the first game. Inside out forehand by Lee. Catches
15
its
all.
mark. 15 all. This is a big game. Because if you're Lee, you want to respond to Eddie's last game, which was a strong one. Second serve.
Wait, please.
Double fault by Lee.
15-30.
15-30. An opening for Eddie. Big forehand by Lee.
30 all.
Missed forehand by Eddie.
40-30.
That was in his wheelhouse. That was one that he could have made. 40-30 for Lee, game point. Backhand return
Game.
by Eddie.
Lee.
Doesn't make it over.
1 game all.
1 all.
Final set. Split. First serve.
Great inside out forehand
Love 15.
by Lee. Love 15 on Eddie's serve.
$15 all.
15 all. Big forehand by Eddie.
30-15.
And to me, from watching this match, the difference has been pretty clear. Eddie came out in the first set, striking the ball really well. Lee picked up his pace. Then Eddie ran him down to win 6-4 in the second set. Lee just went on a tear, ran the set out 6-1. And I'm sure Eddie has been told by his dad, coach, or whoever, that you've got to step in and hit the ball. Because he who dictates in this match is going to win it. Because you've got to cut down on the errors, but you've got to be able to go for your ball, hit the big ball when you get the opportunity. And you've got to cut down on the errors.
30 all.
And I just think with the way these guys are hitting the ball, as big as they're hitting it, the one with the most unforced errors will lose this match. Beautiful lob over the head of Eddie down the line.
30-40.
Eddie did not do enough with the previous ball, and it cost him. It's tight right now. Great play by Eddie. He drew Lee in with a drop shot and went cross court for the winner. Lee almost got there, but not quite. Tremendous play from both of these players. Big shot by Eddie down the line.
Advantage. Eddie.
For Lee to handle. Game point for Eddie. It's tight right now, but there's great action watching these two terrific athletes and tennis players do their thing. This is the kind of play you see at a level 1 14s clay court championships. The action is tremendous. These players, they work really hard, and they love the competition. Backhand by Eddie, floats over the baseline. Go back to deuce. And you better believe as this match goes along, it's gonna take only a couple of points, difference to decide the winner. Because these guys are, even the quality in this set is already risen. So that lets you know if you have any kind of a drop off, it'll cost you the match. And for Eddie, he needs more first serves in. He's missing too many first serves, which is not allowing him to be offensive. It's also not allowing him to get some easy points. Bad play by Eddie. Did not get over to that wide ball. Pretty much popped it up. Lee was able to step in and go down the line for a winner. Bad play by Eddie. You have to step into that ball with all of your footwork and finish that ball off, because if not, you get burned. Big play by
Lee.
He's able to come in.
Lee leads 2-1.
Down the
final
line,
set.
Approach shot. Put away the overhead. He's up 2-1 in the final set. Back in a minute.
Time.
Back at the Westgate Tennis Center, center court. Nathan Lee is trying to stretch his 2-1 lead. Broke his opponent last game.
Love 15.
And Eddie get it back. That's a good start right there. Drop shot by Lee was not good enough. Eddie comes in and pushes it down the line behind Lee. Love 15. Forehand by Eddie floats wide.
15 all.
$15 all. Miss hit return by Eddie.
30-15.
Lee goes behind him for the easy winner. And right now, if you're playing in this match, you cannot afford a bad shot, a bad ball, because your opponent is more than happy to jump on that and take advantage. Lee's up a break. 2-1. Ball by Eddie is just wide again.
40-15.
Frustrated. He's going to have to make it happen, because Lee sure is. Big overhead by
Game.
Lee.
Lee.
He wins the game.
Lee leads 3-1.
He's up 3-1
Final set.
in the final set. He's pretty much been on a roll since the second set. So momentum for the most part has stayed in Lee's lane. Eddie is going to have to make an adjustment. He's going to have to change the narrative. He's losing confidence. He's become frustrated. Now is not the time. He can't let up, or he'll get run out of the gym in this set, as he did the last set. Backhand down the line by
15
Lee.
love.
Coach wide. 15 love for Eddie. And to me, right there, that's what Lee has to do.
30 love.
He's got to dig his feet in the ground, and he's just got to hit the ball with some weight on it. He's not stepping into the ball like he did the first set, the first 5 games. And it's costing him, because Lee has basically picked up that momentum. Eddie is also getting very little out of his serve. That's hurting him as well. When you're playing great players, you need free points. And you can get free points. The easiest way to get free points is your serve. That's a gift there from Lee.
40 love.
40 love for Eddie. Trying to close the gap to 3-2. Eddie has to stay close. He misses that backhand down the line. And that's one of those shots where there's a lane there, and you got to get that ball in that lane without having to go over the baseline or go wide of the sideline. In other words, hit a high percentage shot without trying to go for the winner.
Game.
Point for
Eddie.
Eddie. He wins the game.
Lee leads 3-2. Final set.
In the final set, Lee is up 3-2. Back in a minute.
Can you do what? He can bring it to the court.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Time. You got 3 seconds. Time violation. Eddie, point penalty. 15 love. $30 love. $40 love.
I'm going to go back and explain something here. Eddie got a point penalty. Eddie got a point penalty from the first point because he had gotten a time violation warning, I think, in the first set. He got another time violation not long ago, and that cost him a point. And right now, rain is on the way, and you can see it. So we might expect a delay sometime real soon.
Somebody grab the balls. Where's the other? Yes, sir.
And I think that's what's happening right now. So we're going to take a break.
But he came running.
Until we can see what's going to happen with the weather. You can see the weather coming over the trees. We'll be back in a minute.
Well, it was 15 love.
Yeah, but I mean, that's
You know, to put on a big tournament like this, Level 1 National Clay Court Championships, it takes a lot of effort. Got two people here who know what it's all about, Sarah Turner and Miles Campbell. Sarah, first of all, what does it take to put on a tournament like this here in Dothan?
Well, I'd say it's definitely a collaborative effort between our office and the city and the leisure services staff for the city as well. The support staff, different contractors come in to do things. It's a lot, but it takes all of us to make it successful.
And how big is it to have a tournament like this in Dothan?
Well, a tournament this size usually brings in around well over $1 million in economic impact. You know, you got $600,000, over $600,000 in hotel revenue that comes into the city, and all of these people that come in for the tournament and go and spend, eat out. It really affects our restaurants, our retailers, everybody.
All right, fantastic. Now, Miles, you like to talk about the community. Tell me, what kind of impact does this have on the community?
Well, Dothan loves welcoming visitors from all walks of life, different places in the world. We like to pride ourselves on being a small town charm, but having big city adventure. We love having people, no matter where you're from, who you are, walking through our town, enjoying what we have to offer, and feeling like Dothan is the place for them, and that is home.
All right, and of course, now, this is a big tournament, but you guys have a lot of things going on here, Sarah. Tell me about those.
We do. We have pickleball that's just fixing to be. We have a grand opening this weekend. That's going to be 25 courts covered, and those are opening up this weekend. We got tournaments that are going to be associated with that facility, and then we have baseball, softball, soccer, NFL flag. I mean, the list is on. We have nearly 80 tournaments a year that we put on for the
Wow, that's fantastic. You guys are making it happen. Hey, well, listen, thank both of you guys for coming. Dothan has a great economic impact for these type tournaments. The Level 1 is a huge tournament, but Dothan is doing it to death. Thank you guys for coming. We'll see you next time.
Thank you.
Okay. All right, we're back at the Westgate Tennis Center. We're picking up a match that was interrupted by rain. On the far court, Nathan Lee from California is playing Braden Eddy from Maryland. Oh, tough miss there.
15 love.
That was one that got away. We're at the Westgate Tennis Center. I'm Tony Whitehurst coming to you live all week from the USTA Boys 14s National Clay Court Championships. And right now, Braden Eddy is serving. He's up 15 love. $15 all.
15 all.
$30-15.
30-15.
This has been an up and down match. First set. Braden Eddy squeaked it out 6-4 after breaking it 4-all. He had been up 4-1 in the set. Nathan Lee ran him down and at 4-all. Eddy broke the lead and served it out at 6-4. The second set, Lee just ran away with the set 6-1.
30 all.
We're 30 all right now.
$30-40.
Break point for Lee.
Game. Lee. Lee leads 5-2. Final set. Code violation. Ball abuse. Point penalty. Eddy.
All right, Lee wins the game. He's up 5-2, and Eddy gets a ball abuse point penalty because anytime you hit the ball and it goes over the fence, whether you hit it inside the fence and it bounces outside, it's an automatic point penalty. So Lee will be serving at 15 love, 3 points away from moving on to the next round. All right, Lee's going to serve it out.
15-love.
15-love, point penalty. Three points away from the match.
Go.
30-love for Lee.
30-love.
Two points away from the match is Nathan Lee from California. After the first set, he really put it into gear. Second serve, 30-love. $40-love.
40-love.
Second serve, triple, match point for Nathan Lee. Game, set, match.
Game, set,
Nathan Lee.
and match. Lee
wins two sets
to
to
1.
4-6, 6-1.
4-6,
6-2.
6-1, 6-2. Good match, gentlemen. Thank you. Good match.
We'll have an interview with Nathan Lee when we come back. Talking to Nathan Lee, great match out there, 3 sets. Lost the first 4-6, but you rallied. What was the difference from from the first set to the last?
I just think like personally my energy went up first, so with that like I started moving better, I started hitting the ball better, like everything just went up with it. I feel like my energy wasn't as good in the first set.
Now, what about your strategy, though? Talk about you had to change your strategy because you were down 4-1, came back, you lost 6-4. You also had to change your strategy, not just your energy. Talk about that.
Yeah, so my strategy was mainly just like trying to like play aggressive and like just finding the forehand like all balls. So in the first, I feel like I was moving back too much. Like I was letting him dictate the points. But I feel like starting from the second and the third, I was moving better and like finding the balls better. I was the one that was controlling most of the points. I think that really helped me.
And, you know, I think a lot of folks who don't play on your level don't understand. There's a lot of strategy that goes on in these type of matches. Talk about that.
Like I feel like strategy is like really important to how you approach these matches because for one, like the courts are always going to be like different. You know, like some of these courts are worse, some of these courts are better. You know, because of the clay. You know, and maybe there's like some rain yesterday, maybe there wasn't. So maybe some of the bounces are better or worse. So you have to like prepare accordingly to that, making sure like your attitude is in check with that, and also just in general like your opponent is always different. Like there's some of them are going to be playing better, some of them are going to play different. So you got to be ready for that, you know.
And then throw in a rain delay. How does that factor in as to what you have to do when you come back?
With the rain delay, it's obviously tough. You know, like your rhythm is messed up. You know, having to get off the court and come back, like warm up again, like it's just tough. But you know, I think coming off the court and just coming back with better energy, just making sure you're rested better, and just coming back and doing what you do, doing great, like even better. You know.
Well, you can definitely tell that you picked up your energy, and that was the difference.
That definitely was a big difference because, you know, I think the only reason why I lost the first set was because, you know, like I didn't have great energy. Like I just played my game in the second and third with like lots of great energy, and then, you know, obviously like he probably got tired, played a little worse in the second and third, and that just can't be helped. But you know, I just hope like my energy, I can just keep that up the whole entire match. Should be like a big challenge for me.
Right. Congratulations. Good luck in the next round, man. You're moving on.
Thank you.
Thank you much. All right. Bye-bye.
3 minutes remaining in your warm-up, guys. 3 minutes. Two minutes. 2 minutes remaining in your warm-up, guys. One minute remaining in your warm-up. One. You got time. Ladies and gentlemen, this boys consolation quarters match will consist of 2 tie-break sets, and a 10-point match tiebreaker will be played at 1 set all. To the left of the court from New York, Alexander Satchel Ferreira, and to the right of the court from Chicago, Illinois, Leo Levy. Levy won the toss and is elected to receive. Time. Alexander Satchel Ferreira to serve. Ready? Play. Yeah. 15 love. 30 love. Thirty, 15.
Yeah. Let's go.
40, 15. Game. Ferreira. First game. Yes. Thank you. Leo Levy to serve. Love 15. 15 all.
Yeah.
15-30.
Yeah.
15-40.
Marna.
30-40. Deuce. Advantage, Ferrero. Game, Ferrero. Ferrero leads 2 games to low. 15 love.
Right now.
15 all.
Go, man.
15-30.
Yeah, let's go.
30 all.
Right now.
40-30. You only have the deuce. Advantage, Levy. Deuce. Advantage, Levy. Deuce. Coming back. Advantage, Ferreira. Deuce. Advantage, Levy. Juice. 1540. Game. Ferrero. Ferrero leads 4 games to 2. First set. Calm down.
Yeah. Let's go.
15 love. Levy. Thirty love. Let's play.
Yeah.
40 love. Make sure he gets the ball. When you return it, make sure he gets it. Thank you. Game. Ferrero. Ferrero leads 5-2. First set. Time. Fifteen love. Dirty love. 40 low. Forty 15. Forty 30. Game. Levy. Ferreira leads 5 games to 3. Oh. 15 low. Yeah. 30 low. Oh. 40 love. Game. First set, Ferrero. 6-3. Yes, sir. 3. 6-3. Time. Second set. 15 love. Move both of those balls, please. Thank you. $30 love. $30-15. $40-15. $40-30. Game. Levy. First game, second set. $15 love. $15 all. $15-30. I was still waiting until you call it. 1540. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
30, 40. Game. Levy. Levy leads. 2 games to love. Second set.
Ah.
15 love.
Ah.
15 all. Thirty, 15. Correction. 15:30.
Ah.
30 all. 30-40. Game. Ferreira. Levy leads 2-1. Second set. Ferreira 1-0. Love 15. $15 all. That was loud. 15:30. 15:40. 30:40. 'Juice. Advantage Ferreira. All right, guys, get under the. Yes. Grab the balls, please. Resumption of play. Deuce. Advantage, Levy. Deuce. Advantage, Ferreira. Game, Ferreira, 2-all. 15, love. $15 all. $30, 15. $30 off. $30, 40. Juice. Advantage, Herrera. Deuce. Advantage, Levy. Hold on. Game. Levy. Levy leads 3-2. Second set. Ferrero 1 set to low. Love 15. It was 15 all. Thirty 15. 30 all.
Yeah! Come on!
40, 30. Deuce. Advantage, Levy. Deuce. Advantage, Levy. Game. Levy. Levy leads 4-2. Second set. 15 love. $15 all. $15.30. $15.40. $30, $40. Game. Ferrero. Levy leads 4-3. Second set, Ferrero 1 set to love. 15 low. $15 all. $15.30. $30 all. $30.40. Deuce. Advantage, Herrera. Game. Herrera. 4-all. $15 love. $15 all. $30-15. $30 all. $30-40. Pardon me?
When does it get to the point where it's like hindered? Because it's a winner. But it's not. I get there. And I hear,
Both of you are grunting.
what?
Both of you are grunting. Let's play. Both of you are grunting. So that's not a problem.
Running
Let's play. All right, guys, no more. No more. Let's play. Juice. Advantage, Herrera. Juice. Advantage, leaving. Deuce. Advantage Levy. Game. Levy. Levy leads 5-4. Second set. Ferrero leads 1 set to love. Love 15.
Yeah, come on.
15 all. I'm gonna give it to him anyway.
Oh!
30-15. The ball was out. It's wide. It was wide. 40-15. Game. Pereira. Bye ball. Love 15.
Yeah.
15 all.
Whoa.
30-15.
Yeah.
30 all.
Right here, right now. Go. Out. There's no way I'm giving that away!
40-30.
Right now.
game. Levy. Levy leads 6-5. Second set. Guerrero 1-0. Love 15. $15 off. $30.15. $40.15. I'll give you one. Six all. Yes. I'm gonna get another ball. I'm gonna give you three. 1-0 Ferreira. Two zero Ferreira. Three zero Ferreira.
Right here. Come on.
3-1 Ferreira. 5-1 Ferreira. Five one Ferreira.
Yeah! Come on!
6-1 Ferreira. Six two Ferreira.
No, no, no.
6-3 Ferreira. Game, set, match. Ferrera, 2 sets to love. 6-3, 7-6. Good match, guys. Tournament desk, court 1 is complete. Court 1.